Hey Luna. Oh, I actually hit the wrong button. Yeah, I'm getting set up. We're updating the game. Getting it launched right now. Just giving people some time. Like, I just arrived from work. My coworker, she was late. She didn't even show up yet. I just finally was like, talked to the lock guy who was gonna be working in the morning, and said, hey, can you watch the place? And he's like, yeah, sure. And I was like, okay, I'm out of here then. I'm not staying any later. I gotta be here. Yeah, no, that time is when I would actually start streaming. Like, I have the lobby, this music playing and everything, and that's kind of pre-set up so that I can get everything else set up, because I have to get my chat program working and everything else. Just make sure everything's good. There's no complications. That's what we're doing right now. So I'm getting the game launched, checking all my stream stuff, making sure it all looks good, and maybe 5 minutes or so. Once I make sure everything's good, we'll actually start the actual stream. Also, I gotta eat my burrito. Bought a burrito on the way home from work. The gas station that's like right down the street from where my work is has a little kitchen in it, and these two old ladies work there, and they make the best. They make really good burritos. They have a kitchen and everything. So. Although I despise the cashiers. Cashiers are lazy assholes. And the place is supposed to be 24/7. But I think around like 1 or something like that. The guy who's supposed to be having the place open all night, he locks the doors and goes to sleep. I also gotta check my Twitter out. Alright, here we are. Here we are. I was just messing around. I was eating that burrito. I was messing around and doing some inventory stuff. Actually, while I was at work, I was trying to use up all my energy. A bunch of my alts had a bunch of energy, and I got rid of all the energy on my Guardian, my Meiwa, and my Seraph. I actually had to move my Seraph back to Zarka. Alright. Like her, she has all the moved all my. Cause it's a big difference. Oh, dude, I didn't even move it. No, we'll actually move to Glish. We'll go to Glish. Put all this stuff in the put all this stuff in my inventory. I don't actually know what I'm gonna do with all these Liberto weapon bundles. Oh, that's what I was. That's what I need to do. I need to go turn this. Use this. You know, that's actually something I did on my Guardian. Is I actually made a Tet Dandelion Awakening weapon. It has the same AP. As you can see right there, it has the same AP as a 2-bottle pen weapon. I mean, I can put the Storm Devoured on it. But with this coupon here, I can go to the Velia blacksmith and earn away. Alright, so we're up to 8,000 bottles of river water now. Which we're probably gonna be talking about like 30k purified water out of that. Over 30k. I don't know. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Talking about but how high my life skill mastery is now. Should be pretty good. My processing is Guru 8 now. Huh. That's new. Kind of like before when they had the thing here and you could just select the city and go there. That I'm kind of a little disappointed that they don't have the list of cities here anymore. Because that's how I got to Seoul quickly. I would just click on, it would have the list there, and I just scroll down a little bit and hit Seoul, and I'd go all the way up there, and I could check my royal workshops. Check my royal workshops easily. Alright. We're gonna go and we're gonna swap this out for a dandelion. I think it's a dandelion weapon, right? Awakening, yeah, dandelion awakening weapon. Found out the weapon that the off-end weapon is a main hand weapon. Oh, I can't do that right now. I'll have to wait until I get to Tron on. Yeah, I got the jazz music playing. I got this Praetorian Guard look with her. I really like the look I got rocking with her. And I'm gonna be up until at least noon with Garmoth, so we can get Garmoth done. Ever unequip that. Can't exchange? No. No? What do you do? Okay. What do you do with this? You do this. Right. You must accept. Every residency when you first acquire this coupon, you must accept the seasoned, even sharper weapon or even sturdier armor from Fugar. Okay, so Fugar. I have to go to Fugar. Even sharper weapon. Okay. There we go. Wait, it was only a Tet one? I thought I said it was the same exact one. Okay, what is that? I mean, it's the same ape. I think it's over. Is it here in Caltheon? Yeah, it's Kepler. We exchange. Well, anyway, we can put a hard Corunda on it. There we go. Now it is Now she has unlocked one of the corrupted crystals. She's just missing the other corrupted crystal. Why does she have this unlocked? She doesn't have the... Oh, because I'm wearing the Priones. What? Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay, now we're gonna go back to Kazarka. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I'll put those away. We'll go drop this character back up. Have that last tap, that pen tap, is just so much. Gotta feed the horse. Get out, I can level the horse. We'll feed the horse. Hey Cirrus, how you doing? I know I said I was gonna be doing the bartering stuff, but I got distracted. I turned this character's Pen Tuvala into a Tet Dandelion, and then used one of my Heart of Karandas on it so she could unlock a slot. So that is what we are doing right now. We're just right now we're gonna put her back at Kazarka, because this is my Kazarka character. So honestly, what I'm gonna be doing with my Corsair when I graduate her, I'm gonna be doing the exact same thing. But honestly, I'm thinking of dropping a little bit of the money and giving my Corsair the Fury enchant on there, so she can have both. So she does the life skilling, and that would be this extra 30 mastery and 14 life XP she would have unlocked. I spent all my time at work because I said I was going to do all my bartering stuff. But first off, I was going to wait until after the maintenance to do the bartering stuff. But second off, I said I was going to do the bartering stuff on stream. Since we have the rework, I haven't even looked at it yet. There's also, you get an easy 11,000 crow coins from quests. One is just you go out and you talk to the guy at Alea Island, and then the guy gives you 2 quests, one to do 30 barters and another to kill 5 hungry sea monsters. And each of those quests give you 5,000 crow coins, and they are a weekly, so that means you're going to get 2 of them, so you get another 10,000 next week, which will get, so that's going to be, we're going to get 21,000 crow coins from this event. What's going on right now? Plus, double sailing, double bartering XP. Sailors get more XP from killing sea monsters. Certain sailors are more likely to spawn. The refresh time on the sailors has been lowered. Yeah, this is a very, like, they don't give sailing a lot of love a lot of times. Like a few of the, like, I don't know. Has there been another sailing? There was another sailor kind of event, like the sailing kind of stuff with a double sailor XP. I don't think they have ever done the double sailing bartering XP. And I think this is going to overlap with your choice event. Because I believe once we get to the second week, it's going to be next week, when I believe we get our the drop rate increase, the item drop rate increase, the double gathering material. I don't know if it's double life skill materials or what, but it looks a little weird. Let's see, let's get her in some light. Ah, why does she keep on doing this? Ugh. There's like this little mark right there on her head. God, they aggro from so far away. Anyway, that's done. I'll have to figure out something with these ones because these characters are a little bit harder to move to some place. She's in the desert, so I would have to. Let's actually get on my Corsair first. We'll get on my Corsair first. But, yeah, it's definitely, this update is very interesting. I think also a big thing is that you get a lot more crow coins from the special barter now. That's also really cool. That's going to be a permanent thing. They also have removed Tidal Blackstones, Duo, and Manos get two things. So it's like, they have lowered kind of the lower kind of the lower rewards for special bartering. They have increased the crow coin amounts, and they have removed the kind of what was it, the sailor clothing. Honestly, I don't think they should have removed the sailor clothing. I don't know, because the sailor clothing kinda can be a little bit of annoying to get. I forget what the materials actually are for the sailor clothing. I got those, and then we do the life bartering, because I still haven't made the special C one. I think I got all the light stones for it, I just haven't made it. So let's actually look at the new bartering information. Look at that, boom. 100 million each. How many of them actually are there? 6. They have 5 barters each. So that means that is $500 million per each node. We have 6 nodes here. So that's 3 billion. And that's all you're supposed to do with them. With these level 7s, there's nothing else to do with them. You just trade them for that. But we look at this, we got the crow coins. So now it's all the crow coin stuff are level 4 ones. And then the ocean barters, you have the great ocean ones. But you probably just should ignore at this point. It's like, why get 4 of them for 100 million each when you can just get half a billion, 500 million from one node? Well, that's a question. Do they stack? No, they still don't stack. They didn't change that. So you would look at it, and it's like, there's the Adanya one. Yeah, this right here, 6 for 7. Golden cactus. Is that over here? No, these are still crow coin ones. Erhaza has this one for level 6. Or not Erhaza, that's Coven, but there is a Erhaza one right here. So you would have to go all the way over to Erhaza for that. What other ones are there? I know there was like some. And then we have that right there. I think there's barters over here now? I don't see any barter. Oh, there's one right here. So level 5 to 6. But this is kind of like the end game. After you make everything you need with crow coins, then you start doing the 5 to. You start going above it, and you have this one here. This is 5 to 6. This one is. Is there another one? Grandina is right there. Oh, this one right down here too. 5 to 6. Damn, that's a trip. That is a freaking trip, and you have to take a trip now because they got rid of it that you cannot. They made it so like even if you like stacked your weight high, you cannot carry bartering goods anymore. You have to. Oh yeah, Olvia term 2 is a thing too. What character should I do it on? Probably do it my Shy. But this character is still a seasoned character, so I can't do it on this character. Alright. Let's get onto the Season 4 server. Let's see, there's... This isn't... Nope. Where do you get the... Okay, so there is new. Here we go. Event. Bustling. Okay, so... Okay, it is talking to... You gotta talk to Qua. And he'll give you the event for Bustling Island. The thing is, though, Olvia Season 2 is like a weekly thing, so I'm not as pressed to get versus doing my daily sailing content. And also with doing these 2 weeklies, it'll be enough money that I can get all the stuff for the Pankiosan. So we'll get the Pankio. We're gonna get everything done today. We're gonna get the last part made for my Valor ship. See how bad this is. These people have been using up all our entries on fishing. What the hell are you doing? Because like I don't think fishing actually gives you the fishing one. I don't. Oh, it does give you bell stuff. Does give you the Vel stuff. So the fishing one does count for, not Vel, but Con summon pieces. It's like there's a bunch of people in my guild I don't even think actually play the game. They just AFK fish. So someone was popping the guild mission for fishing, and all the AFK people were kind of getting money out of it. I'm currently at 582 million. Wait, did I not pick up the... Did I not pick up the... pirate one? Did I not pick up the quest from Qua? Got these. Guess I did not. I was pretty sure I did. But now we look at it, because I have my ship out. All these trades are now under 9,000 each. Those guys. But I still need. I'm gonna have to reset up my my spreadsheet to track my Pankiosan parts. And after that, that's going to be a real question. Because after that, after we get the Pankyo-san done, that's when I'm like going to focus on getting the treasure. I'm going to try and get the Aberrant Knoll. But that's going to be something like where I actually have to go out and like, I don't know, farm crocodiles and the Magoria Phantom Fleet. Yeah, I guess I didn't pick up the quest. I did already turn in the weekly quest, since I was like, oh, that's just chowder. That's not actually doing any sea content. Once we get the Pankyo-san made, then I'm gonna have to drop some money. I'm gonna have to actually buy like a, I don't know, do they have a pearl thing right now? They have this, which is 100,000, 10,000 pearls, plus this, which gives me 300. You earn 4,500 crons total from this. And then we have the daily special pass that's going on too. Which gives you these pixel sunglasses. That's this. Choose your worm journey. I'm not exactly sure which one I would go for, actually. Get premium box at the end. You get that 7-day one, which is 2,100 crons. Magical elixirs. More space. I mean, I could always use more space. The landscape box, you can get 3. Unfortunately, it's only 1 out of each of those boxes. That's kind of lame a little. It's only 1 box, and they only give you 1 landscape paint. That's kind of what I want. You have the spring outfit box. You get a premium outfit box. You get a 250 stack. Yeah, the big thing. I'm probably gonna get it. What I'm gonna do is, once we get that Pankyo-san made, I'm gonna need 16 more sailors. Why did nothing happen? Oh, I already killed them. That's what happened. Damn. All right, I'm gonna have to go. I'll have to go find an extra group of pirates later. But we won't be doing a second session of Crimson Desert. You know what? I actually tried Crimson Desert on my laptop. Yeah. Well, they gave a buff. Sailor XP for 2 weeks is doubled from killing sea monsters. So this will be a really good time to go out there with my Pankyo-san and the 16 sailors on it and just murder a bunch of sea monsters to get the XP on everyone up. It's also a good time to try, like, re-roll your sailors so they're actually, like, have better stats. It's like during this event would be a good time to do that. It's honestly, like, a lot of my innocent sailors I have on my Fowler ship kind of suck. Kind of bad. They're at level 9 and they have, like, only a 3% speed increase. I'm like, do I really want to min-max that hard? I mean, even here, this one doesn't even have... A lot of these sailors are not that great. This is 3.3, 3.3, 3.3, 3.3, 3.1. He's really bad. 3.3, 3. My best one's a 3.6. I have a 3.5 too. And he's garbage. I need to get rid of him. This would be a good time to actually, like... If you want to min-max on sailors, this is a good time to do it. go like out here, and there'll be a Hikaru out here. Probably thinking the 6 and 7s are probably not going to sell up. Thing is, as I was saying, you probably, the thing is, if you want crow coins, you're not going to be going up above level 4 trade goods, because all the crow coins exchanges are now at level 4, and you have a choice at that point. Do you use your level 4, your level 4 bartering goods on crow coins, or do you use them to upgrade to level 5? And then use and then upgrade it to all the way up to 7, so you can get a bunch of money. Which is kind of what I'm thinking is like what we'll do is honestly, we're gonna empty out all my level 5s right now. Not right now, but we're gonna probably like what we're gonna do. Well, that's actually kind of a decision too. I'm just like, we're gonna be using up my level 4s for doing all the crow coin exchanges. We might need to start. We need to make sure we're stocked up on number 4 on level 4 ones. Okay, I missed that one. Here. Alright, so we're all done with that. We just need to kill 3 more sea monsters and we're done with this quest. Yeah. The one cool thing with this character, I'm going to be graduating with when the next character comes out, is I will be able to unlock the last 2 crystal slots with reforming. We'll swap out, we'll change this into a dandelion weapon, and we'll put a fury enchant on it, and then so she can have all the crystal slots unlocked, so she can have max XP bonus. She'll also be able to wear the Khan's heart, so she will get an extra 25 mastery out of that. And then the only problem is she'll be in a spot where PvP can be enabled, so I might at some point come across pirates. We actually were dealing with a pirate there was a pirate, and he nearly sunk one of my guild members' ships. I kind of tried to run defense, but I didn't do so hot. Collect wages. We're at 6.1. 618 million. We got enough money. We still at like we're at 183 billion right now. So I could get my Pendebo ring, and I did the math. Like, it would be an upgrade, kinda, if I got the Pendebo ring and I converted both the Pendebo ring and neck to Nob Parazads, and then but it wouldn't be enough to really matter, I felt. I don't know. I think I would possibly be able to do Dark Seekers. I wouldn't be at max. Like, if I popped my Perfumes of Courage, I'd be at like 1485 total AP when fighting demi-humans. So it wouldn't be at max AP. 14, because it's 1490 max AP for Dark Seekers. But I'd be in the range. I got 2 more groups of pirates to kill. we'll go to Aaliyah, and we'll pick up both the quests. Honestly, I probably should have went to Aaliyah and picked up the quest to kill 5 hungry sea monsters, but honestly, killing 5 hungry sea monsters was super easy to do, so I don't think it's going to be a big deal. Big deal is how foggy it is, and there's nothing to deal with it. Can't see shit. Pistanity uploaded a new... Up. I have... Yeah, there's a... Like, I pull out my... Oh, right now it's pretty good. Yeah. Now, that's the thing where people are like, hey, like, you gotta be really careful when you're riding on the boat. You'll just, like, rubber band all over the place and something get knocked off the boat. So you gotta sit in a certain spot. I'm like, ride my boat. Ride my boat, and you don't gotta worry about that. My boat does not rubber band. Although sometimes it stutters a little. It'll stutter a little. Especially when I have the cannons out. But right now it seems pretty good. But we're just doing the first loop right now. We're gonna go over here, do the turn in. There's a pirates up here, there's pirates right here, we turn that in. We go down back to Valia, turn those in, then we're gonna go over to Aaliyah. Pick up all the new event stuff. We're gonna also load up on all the... Oh, I'm aiming wrong. We're gonna load up on all the stuff that we turned in for Crow Coins, since they gave me a free refresh today because they changed up the bartering, so we have 1,000,000. So we're gonna grab all the ocean Crow Coins and ocean barters, and then turn all those in. We're not gonna do these though, because these are just a waste now with the tier 7s. Like, honestly, you should just should have got rid of these, because like they're like, unless they're used for like level 5. I don't think so. I don't know what you would use them for, because it says barter or sell them. I'm like, what do you barter for them? Also, this needs to be changed. Like, they need to make it so they can get more Aquila flowers for it, because right now, these kind of changes, these trade barters, not worth it. There's only one trade, and you only get 1 flower. I get them? Don't look like I got them. But yeah, this will actually get me where I need to be, because I am like right there when it comes to everything I need to get my Pankyo-san made and the final part of my Valor Carrack made. Because my Valor Carrack only needs the black plating left, and I'm actually pretty close to getting that done. And then the Pankyo-san, I need the glue, I need and all the green parts. So it's 40,000 for that. The glue is like, I don't know. It was, where is it? Do I have it open? close this. I don't need that open anymore. Where is it? Oh, I think it got closed. That's right. That's right. There was a... I got closed, and then I didn't make sure to open it again. So we're gonna have to remake this window again. This is the on-stream window. We're gonna open up Garmoth. And we have Google, or is it ship upgrade tracker, this right here. And then we have Videolytics, the map. Then we had, what else did I have open? But with the ship upgrade tracker, we were at 7,729 crow coins left to get everything made. And just with the event stuff, you're gonna get 11,000 from the 11,000 crow coins from the event stuff. Do 30 barters, do kill 5 hungry sea monsters, and just the one quest to talk to the guy. And that's 11,000 crow coins, and that's gonna be more than enough to get what I need. And then we can start stacking up on getting the blue gear made for the Pankyo-san. But we're also good. There's gonna be a little bit before I can get the Pankyo-san, because the workers actually have to do all the crafting first, and it's only the Land of Morning Light workers can do it. That's one thing that's kind of crazy. So like, the Land of Morning Light stuff can only be done by Land of Morning Light workers. So it's kind of like you're really kind of limited. Anyway, we're heading back to Velia. Going to turn in these quests, and then we'll head to Avelia. Pick up all the quests there. Pick up all the goods I need. Where am I at with sailing? We're almost at Master 7. Master 2 bartering, almost Master 3. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. They have to get through. I've gotten a few blue from the boss, the Hollow Moretta. Like, just to kind of show you how many times I've killed her. So I've killed her, and I made my own sailing, so that's 3 kills there. I think it's Arahaza. Arahaza is where I'm storing all her... Let me see, that's 22. So I've killed her 25 times. I've killed Hollow Moretta 25 times. And of those 25 times, I have gotten the glue 14 times. A little bit over half of the times. So, but yeah, we're gonna have to craft 186. We're gonna have to do the 186 crafts. It's gonna take a while. But it's kind of understatement. Alright, let's turn in these quests real quick. I'm gonna still have to stop by Aquila though. I'm gonna have to stop by Aquila to pick up all the quests for there, so we can do all the deep sea quests while I'm out there also doing the bartering. We're gonna do the repair. And we're gonna do the buy supplies. That's kind of a thing of where I'm thinking I'm gonna move my all my level 4 stuff out to Aquila's Eye now. Hey Epic, how are you doing? I hope your morning's going well. We are just chilling and boating. New boat content came out and we are experiencing it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna move all my level 4 bartering goods out to Aquila's Eye, because now the level 4 stuff is gonna be used for getting my crow coins. Before they would be more right at 1,000 times, and she's the best way to gain flowers. Oh, that's very nice. I've been, I mean, you have to kind of get lucky to find her. And I've been playing since September. So, and honestly, I haven't gone. I used to go kind of hard on boating, but I kind of have backed off a little bit. I do like the daily, kind of this daily rotation where I'll go out and get all the crow coin, do one thing of one refresh where I get all the crow coins from the deep sea. I would do all the crow coin exchanges. After that, I would kind of like, I have a bunch of other stuff I'm working on. Like I'm trying to get my alchemy to Guru 1. Because I have, what is that? It's 1,001. We have about 1,200 of these to purify. Although I don't really right now have the black gem fragments to purify them all. But, and it's all for the objective of filling up this bottom row down here. We're gonna fill them up with all Jinn Dawn Crystals of Life XP. But it requires, it is 12,500 magical lightstone crystals you need per each. I kind of shaved off 1,000 of them because I have actually gotten 2 Wand Dawn Crystals of Life XP. It saves me 1,000 of them, but it's still the 74,000 total I need at the moment. Unless I get lucky and get some more, like as drops when I'm like hunting or something, hunting or gathering. Okay, pick up that. Pick up both of them. And then that one, the Hakoban Island. So I still will need to go to Hakoban Island for that quest. What's the one I have the most of? Yeah, I have about 200 flowers right now. I think I might still be just over 100. But yeah, she gives you a lot of flowers per each kill you do of her. I have 194, so I'm almost at 200 flowers. You need 1,000 for the treasure item. A lot of map pieces, but I'm missing one piece. I'm missing one piece for being able to make a full piece. Although also this one I only have gotten one of them. Unfortunately, it costs crow coins to kind of like turn them in. You turn in 2 plus 3, 2 of these pieces, 2 extra pieces plus 3 moss remover, and he gives you a random new piece. Anyway, but yeah, we have to go up over to this guy. buy supplies, load cargo, barter information, crow coins. Jericho, crow's nest. We want the crow's nest one. Shipwrecked. We'll come back and do like Halmon, Kashuma, Jericho. They didn't change that quest. So you have to go all the way to Hakoden. Although you could essentially kind of cheat it. Especially if you have a Dying, which I don't have a tier 10. If you have a mythical Dying, you can kind of cheat it. Because you can ride the Dying across the water. Is that... I thought the... Yeah, look at that again. There's a black desert. Yeah, black desert. Place that actually has. I think the Everence. I don't believe they have the Everence null guide. Here's BDO Founder that has the Everence null guide. No, what was that? Still no. I don't know what you're saying there. Spelled it wrong, probably. Go to guides. Here, no. We're still waiting on the, we're still waiting on the platinum and the opals. Both the platinum and the opals, we're kind of waiting on. During 3 tier 9 horse, Pankyo Song, Etheria. Is there one specifically for treasures? What treasure items do you have right here? Umaloft, Progodillo. Okay. This one right here. So the Everons. When a close tier, which you have to just buy with 100,000 crow coins, and then you get the Aquillos. This one you get from the treasure chest. So that's the map stuff. That's I think what you're talking about. The second part is you just get the map. And you have to pray that the map actually gives it to you. Yeah. Yeah, so that's a... The Everence, we did that. This. And another one of these. So, all that's left would be these 3. I guess we could do those. Why is this one different from this one? Yeah, that's the problem. That is the problem. It's just... I opened up 2 chests and haven't got it. So you're saying you have hundreds of chests. So it doesn't look very. That's why it's one of the rarest treasure items in the game. It's like the rarest treasure item in the game because not many people do ocean content in getting the piece you need from the map. Getting the maps are hard to get, and then even if you get a full piece, because that's how I got the 2 treasure chests open, was when I oh god, am I in a safe zone? Is that what's going on? Or is this monster in a safe zone? Okay, I think I got him. Okay, I need to kill 6 of them. But since I actually got the treasure item from the special barter, which gives you the which got me Clea. So I have Clea as a first mate, so I have 10% off bartering. So my bartering with that plus the value pack also gives you a bartering decrease. My barters are under 9k each. Besides the normal barters are under 9k each. It even applies to 6 to 7s. Honestly, the mist isn't too bad with the hungry sea monsters, but once you get to the ones that actually last a while, it's kind of hard to kind of see them at times. To fight the deep sea monsters that can take a few hits to kill. But we'll kill these guys, then we'll go to Crow's Nest, get the crow coins from Crow Nest. I think that's one also really cool changes they did. They made the crow coins you normally get from a coven now at Crow's Nest. So we got the 510 crow coins right there. Well, that's very interesting. Ugh. Ugh. Kind of makes me feel unwell. Alright, just go straight north. Go straight north, we'll get the crow coin. Or a crow's nest. Oh yeah. Want to throw those all in there. Dude, where my food? My food. Okay, that food's okay. Like, wait, my weight is really down low. I hit an island. Yeah, it is that straight up there. There's Pit of the Undying. Yep. There's another person's ship. Where? Ah. Go. Anchor, barter, exchange. Tommy! Oh, we're just embark, I think. Okay, not from him. No, that's not who I want to talk to. Oh, I guess I already got learned. Alright, to Aquila I now. Alright. A little bit of a distance. We got a new entry. So I'm also working on trying to get this up to 7,000 so I can get that permanent item drop rate of 10% plus another 0.5% silver from the central market. Kind of why I've also been working on getting my processing up. I'm doing the gathering too. Gathering's a little slow though. You know what? There is Hikaru's up here. No, we're just gonna go to Aquila. Because actually, oh. No, that's young Hikaru. Because actually, like, there's Hikaru's actually over here. So I was, honestly, what I used to do is I kill the 3 pirates, and I sail up here, I kill some of the young sea monster, 9 Shark Candida and Black Rust, and go this way, and on the way I find a Hikaru and an Ocean Stalker. Go over here, do this trade. Then we go over here, kill Black Rust. Up here, take care of the guys up here. Restock on my food because I'll almost be out. Trade. To the Candidums. Trade. That's open. Trade. Head back to Aquila. Turn all my stuff. Then we go down to Hakoven. We go down the straight to Hakoven. Do all the barters on the way. Go to Hakoven, turn the quest, do the barter, go to Ankado, turn the 2 quests. Then I put my ship away, send it to Velia. I take the well back to Velia. And then I turn in the 3 quests of Qua, and I would be done for the day. With boating. We might spend a little more time, just so I can get, like... Although, we're going to get a lot of stuff because it's the new week. New week means a lot more quests. And these quests give 500 crow coins each. So, I feel that I'm not too, especially since I'm like, we're going to get the 5,000 turned in. We got the 1,000 already. We're getting 5,000. So that means we only need 1,729 crow coins from other sources. The quests are, and the weekly quests are just generally going to provide that. And a bunch of the weekly quests I can get just done right now. Some of them I'm going to sit on them and gradually get them done, because it's just like, this guy's quest right here, I can just like do 2 days of the quest I get from the Wharf Master, and that quest will get done. Same with hers. You just do her daily quest 2 days in a row, and you'll get her weekly quest done. There's no point in, like, I'm not in a rush. We're not in a race. Oh god, I'm already maxed out on quests. Is there any quests I can get rid of? No, we'll get rid of the mole. I got 2 more quests to pick up. You know, we'll also get rid of the Witch's Delic. We'll get rid of all these quests. We'll go and actually do the, we'll do... Okay, did I pick up both? I did pick up both from her. We go over here, and we go to this guy. Yeah, it's all progression. It's all progression. Although sailing is kind of its own thing. It, like, life skilling, kind of all works together for the most part. Like, you do process, like, you do the processing, you do the gathering for alchemy and cooking and farming and, like, I get 300 million every day from my cooking boxes. I think I'm getting 200 million from my medicine boxes, although I need to kill a lot more bears or something. Yaks probably work too. Yaks share the same blood type as bears, so I guess I don't know how easy it is to kill yaks, because it is just 2 sniper shots to kill a bear. If I do 1 perfect shot, perfect headshot on a bear, and then just follow up with another headshot, that's a dead bear. Alright. I do have food on me. Let's heal up my sailors real quick. I always feel like kind of on the edge with my sailors, even having a little bit being under the weather. That uses up so much of it. I'm gonna buy supplies. I'm gonna repair again, just to be safe. And then, you know, I don't need that for now. Oh, but I do have to do like 20 barters. You have to do 20 daily barters to get... So I'm gonna have to do 20 daily barters. And if I'm doing 20 daily barters, might as well do an extra 10 on top of that and get the whole 30. Then get the weekly done. Normally, I would... Where is it? Looming threats. Or is it because I just killed one recently? Where is it? Where is that quest? Looming threat. Oh, here it is. Ocean predators. There we go. And then I also have the horses I'm working toward, which is also like kind of been how I've been leveling processing, which is also working toward getting my family fame up there. Which also I could work on not just family fame, but we can get life fame up there, so then we can make more money per day. But it does add up. It does add up. I get 71 million a day right now. But yeah, the big thing, that's the big thing when it came, because I actually farmed up, I was like, oh, ash sap's a problem. And then, like, I went and I spent all 535 energy on my witch after I did my 100,000k Agris grind. I spent 535 energy just getting ash sap. and I now have 16,000 ash sap. But then I ran out of bear blood, all the type 4 blood you need for making the elixirs of wings, which is what I've been using for my master medicine boxes. I've been making elixir of wings. And that's also why I've been sort of using my energy up on getting, like on a bunch of characters, I've just been using up their energy getting bottles of river water. Because you also need that elixir of wings is 2 silver azalea, 1 ash sap, 4 type 4 blood, which is the bear blood, ogre, troll, yak. Tiger blood also counts. I found that out recently. The tiger blood is actually type 4 blood, so. Although, trying to hit the tiger, you can't farm tiger blood in any meaningful way. Because tigers are just a rare spawn at Lanamorian Light sniping spot. So you're not gonna realistically grind tiger blood. I'm gonna have to check out the yak though to see if the yaks are worth it. Or not. Alright, so now let's look at ocean barters. And we look at shipwreck cox. Alright, and head there. That's where we're going. You know what's funny? Because I signed up on the BDO website for when they were learning runs of doing the boss rush. Although I've already done the bosses twice. I haven't done it with them. But I don't know what happened. So I was watching my Discord and I never saw a ping from anyone about, from the ambassadors about it. And then at 3 a.m. in the morning, I suddenly see it. So I'm like, wait. I thought they didn't choose. They didn't show. They didn't choose me. So that's why I didn't get a message. Because it was like there's 2 ambassadors plus 1, and then it'll be 3 other people. And I was like the 4th person, so I was like, oh. Wait until the next, they put up the next week's signups. Oh no, I just need to find I need to find a static to do them with. Although I'm 352, so it's like not easy to get a group for it because like the lowest I see in the party finder is like 360. 395. Holy cow. That'll be something for like later. Here we go. Tinker, barter, trade that in, get 100 pro coins. Can I explore? Yes, I can. Then we will go up to here. Kill the black rust, and then we go up to the leprechaun area and kill 2 black rust, kill 2 9 sharks there. Alright, here we go. This is where it takes a little bit of a trip to get to this part. So one of the longest treks is to get over to the black rust spot. This guy's just chilling, not doing anything. Oh, I went. Hit the wrong button. I forget that. Q for whatever banks me right, while C banks me left. Said that and I hit the wrong button again. There we go. Dead. Alright. Up to this spot. Luckily there's no rain. Yesterday there was a lot of rain in that area, so I had to go actually up to this spot because this spot was not in the rain and this spot was in the rain, and it's just so frustrating to try and fight stuff in the rain because it gets like super dark. This bow is just like... I wonder if I'm just shooting it far enough away that they don't actually aggro. I would think that just hitting them would aggro them. But this bow is not coming toward me at all. Alright. There we go. Killed the large ship. Now we just need to get 2 9 sharks, 2 black rust from over here. Here's a 9 shark. Oh, he's aggroed. Oh, there's another 9 shark right up there too. We got him too. Hey boy. Alright, he's done. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need 1 billion. I forgot, I need 1 billion silver so I can buy the permit. I can buy the permit to get for the park, because there is that one thing where you just need 1 billion silver. Yeah, we're gonna be burning 60,000 agris after the world bosses tonight. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll do some more bartering after that? We'll do some early morning bartering? We might, or we could continue doing seal. I do want to try and get, but I think bartering probably would be good. With his 100% bartering, double XP from bartering and sailing, just kind of want to get in on that. Well, Crimson Desert. I'm having a lot of fun in Crimson Desert, though. What was it? I tamed both the legendary horses that were in my area that I've explored. I killed a bunch of legendary. Like I looked for a lot of legendary animals. There's a few other legendary animals I killed. Although I'm kind of disappointed about them because they give me like a furniture piece, and that's kind of like it. Oh, that totally missed. I was reading some weird stuff people were talking about for sailing. They're like, you need a lot of turn for doing crocodiles. And I'm like, what? What? I don't have a lot of turn. I don't, all I have are innocent sailors and realistic, I think it's realistic sailors. The realistic sailors so you can have an angle when you shoot your cannons, and innocent sailors for speed. And I think, oh, it was, what was it? It was in, Biceptimus Prime's video covering the events that came out, today. But when it came out initially for Korea, he was going over it, and a bunch of people in the comments were talking about grabbing the sailors to give you a high turn rate because you need high turn rate to fight the crocodiles. And I'm just like, what are you talking about? Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted over there. The frickin' mist made it so I couldn't see the dude. Did he reset? No, he did not reset. About to aggro another one. We're not gonna fight them all. We're just gonna kill this one black rust that I've already almost killed, and then we're gonna get out of here because we're just kinda. Where are we at? We had a half an hour until the next world bosses, We're gonna do the world bosses. When I take a break, when I take the break for the world bosses, after the world bosses, we're gonna go and do, take care of my farm. At that point, my farm's been done for a while, but I just kind of didn't want to stop. But I'm gonna have to stop for the world bosses, and pretty much right after that, we'll just take care of the farm at that point. Should hit the port before I run out of rations. All right. So we're gonna go. You know, it's funny. At the end of my work shift, this guy calls, and his car got stolen. He lives in Portland, Oregon, which is out of state from my place. It's a neighboring state, but it's still a distance from where I am. And his car got stolen and ended up in my city. Was impounded by us. But it turns out he bought it over a month ago and never registered in his name. And our company policy is you have 15 days unless you buy it from a dealership, which this guy obviously did not buy it from a dealership. Talking to him, 15 days to get it registered in your name, and I informed him that, and he was not happy. And then he said to me that he would get another bill. He said to me, which is the stupidest thing ever. People just tell you straight up that I'm going to cheat to you, in front of you. He said, "Oh, I'll just get another bill of sale made, and that way it'll reset the timer." And I said, "No, you told me that it's been over 30 days since you bought it. I'm putting that in my notes." He's like, "Don't put that in your notes." He's like, "Hey, be helpful." I'm like, I'm not here to be helpful. I'm here to do my job. And our job, it's just freaking, and the guy freaking, like, he freaking lost it on me. I don't understand this level of entitlement people have. It's insane. And he ends up calling back. He called back a bunch of times. And he just was like, every time I answered the phone. Because actually at that time, at the end of my shift, no one else answers the phone. Yeah, it's not my job to lie. And I explained to him, I said, this policy's here to actually protect the owner of the car. Like, this policy's here. We deal with a lot of fraud. We have to be very, very on top of it when it comes to who we release the vehicle to. And anyone could claim that they bought the vehicle anytime. And, like, it's our policy, yeah. It's kind of, it's to the law of it, that the law is that you are required by law to, after you get your vehicle, to, you have 15 days to get it registered in your name, unless you buy it from a dealership. Because the dealership, I guess, has, like, it takes a little longer with dealerships. Yeah. And I guess there's some arguing about the law, but it's very much, so that's why we just say it's company policy. So the people just stop arguing with us about it. It's like, no, it's company policy. It does not argue about the laws or anything like that. It's company policy. We don't take bill of sale, because it's, if you bought it less than 15 days, we'll take the signed over title plus the bill of sale, and that's good. That works. But after 15 days, it no longer works. We will no longer accept that. Yeah, there's people who come in and they're just like, "Come on, make a deal with me." I'm like, I don't know you. I'm never gonna see you again, hopefully. And I'm not losing my job over you. I'm not losing my job over you being lazy and not doing what you should have done. Anyway, he ended up calling back a bunch of times. He calls back a bunch of times. He made me repeat the address like 5 times. I was so unbothered by him, though. And I was so unbothered by him, it was driving him even angrier. He was trying to piss me off, and I was just like, whatever, I don't care. I'm just sitting there combing my hair, listening to him. Like, talking with him. He's like, "Is there no one else I could talk to?" Like, nope. No one else is answering the phones. You just got me. It's just you and me. Hangs up. Calls back. "What's the address again?" "This is the address." "What was the address again?" "This is the address." "What is the address?" "Yes, that's the address." And then he called back again. I told him the manager's coming at 8. He called back then. Then I went to throw out the trash, and he called twice again while I was out throwing out the trash. Then I picked up they called again. I answered, and it was actually his girlfriend this time, and she was much more polite. And I tried to explain to her. I was like, because they were gonna get a tow company to come out and get the car. I said, well, You'll need a notarized letter saying that you are the owner of the vehicle and that they're picking up the car for you, and I think that will be good. But it has to be a notarized letter from the registered owner of the vehicle, and currently we didn't have the information on who the registered owner of the vehicle is because it's out of state, and the the auto records department has to send us the information. Auto records from the police will send us a fax that will give us the information for any out-of-state plate we get, but sometimes it takes them a while. I mean, we could speed it up by directly like calling them and be like, "Hey, can you send it to us?" But we only bother them with that when it's like when the person's there. The person's there. The person doesn't have their registration in the car because they're idiots. That's another thing. Always make sure you have your registration in your car. It's that's a big one, along with always get a rental agreement. Do not do that thing where they're just like, oh, just grab a car and you're good to go. No. You never know if that car is going to get impounded, and you need that rental agreement to get the car out. And there's many times where people, unfortunately, would end up that they couldn't get their rental car out because, like, the rental company is a pain in the ass to get a rental agreement from after the fact. And they couldn't get the rental agreement from the rental company. And so they just were like, okay, well, I'm going to have to come back later or something. Or they supposedly sent me an email, but I never got it. So yeah, don't get a rental agreement. If you have a rental car, get a rental agreement. Preferably physical. Physical rental agreement. You can get an email too. It needs to have like the car information on there, the rental car you got, plus your name there. And that's kind of draws, it makes a paper trail on connecting you to the vehicle. So then an impound lot can release the vehicle to you. But an impound lot that actually cares about who they're releasing the vehicle to. Because there's a lot I have found out because of what our company has to go through now, that there was a bunch of in other places in my state. There is impound lots that do not properly check who they're releasing the vehicle to. And now we have to be extra thorough about it because people will come in and be like, I want my vehicle, I'm the owner, here's all the things showing that I'm the owner, and they're like, oh, we released it to this other person. And you're like, who's that other person? They don't own the vehicle. And you're like, oh. I'm the owner of the vehicle. That's a whole entire bag of worms there. Like you can sue. I don't know. I don't deal with that part. I am not high enough up there. I'm just an overnight office clerk. I'm an overnight office clerk. I work from 11 p.m. or 8 p.m. to 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. depending on if it's a weekend or not. Because I get off at 8 a.m. on Saturday, Sunday, and I'm supposed to be in at 8 p.m. on Saturday and Sunday. I get off at 7 a.m. on Monday and Thursday. That's when I do these morning streams. But normally, on my days off, which is Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday night, I'll just do a long stream all night. Although tomorrow we're gonna have to end the stream at like 6:30 for my psychiatrist appointment, and then we'll be starting it back up around 8 a.m. after my psychiatrist appointment is over. And I don't know how I keep on aggroing more and more crocodiles. Oh, I got 3 more on me? I mean, might as well. because I can get some cool stuff from the crocodiles. Did this guy reset? No, he did not. We got more crocodile scales. Cool. Alright, we'll go kill a Candidum real quick. It is Sangoon, so we'll wait until the 5-minute warning, the 5-minute alert to get onto my Dracania. Okay, we're gonna go to here. Let's see what we need. What did I get? I got 4 of these, 3 of these. And the interesting thing is that, the Panchaeosons don't need the plywoods that you get from the, combining the scales together. That gives you the Violent Sea plywood, and that's actually not, a material for the Panchaeoson. I guess what you do is I would make them and then sell those for pro coins. Because I don't have any other reason, anything else to use them on. That reminds me. I also got a few horses to turn in. So I was waiting for this event, this training event, to come back with the horses you turn in. You get extra that special turn in writ, special event currency for turning doing imperial trade in for horses. I have a few level 30 tier 8 horses to turn in. And that reminds me. I also gotta do. There's also the quests, the training quests. They'll give you 2 more red hair horses, which you can sell those for $1 billion. You get all the way up to 30. You can sell them for $1 billion. It might be, I don't know. Kind of a question. That is really kind of a question. Like, because if I get enough silver belt fishes from selling at Belia, I can just get $1 billion that way. Did I get lightning struck? Alright. Here we go. And then we go to Pacquiao. And you know, also, I stood up to one of the drivers, because the drivers like to boss me around, and sometimes I'm just like, oh, it's not even worth it to like really kick a stink about it. But what happens is like the lot guy who works on the lot guy, I guess he has another job along with this one, and he actually has to do like some work on Wednesdays, and so he will fall asleep on the shift, and then the driver will show up, and the guy's totally passed out, and the driver will try and wake him up, and then he tries to make it my problem to wake him up, and I'm just like, and today I was just like, I can't do anything about this. I'll call him on the radio, but that's not gonna wake him up. But I did call him on the radio, and I just sat him down in the office. I was like, I'm not going out there to try and wake him up. The driver has a better chance of waking him up because the driver actually has the tools to open up the door and shake that guy awake. I don't know how he got him awake, but he eventually got him awake. But it wasn't my problem. I tried Crimson Desert on my laptop, and it crashed twice. But it didn't crash the first time, it just froze. It froze, and then when I clicked on it, it said, the program's not responding, do you want to end it? And I said, yeah. So, and then I opened it up again. But it was also it had issue. It was like saying, oh, you don't have the correct driver. But my computer was saying, oh, you have the most recent driver. So after the game crashed, I went and checked, and there was a more recent driver. So I had to download that and install it, reset my computer, try again, and then like when it got to the loading screen, or like it got to the part where you would actually enter the world of Crimson Desert, the game just crashed. And at that point, I was just kind of like, whatever. I'll just not play Crimson Desert. And then I kind of went, you know what? I'm going to try again. Third time's a charm. And it did work. But, like, I had to turn all the settings down to minimum. Because this laptop I bought is a piece of shit. I didn't realize it had the graphics card I got was integrated graphics. And I looked at, like, I looked at the memory, how much RAM it had. It had like 16 gigs. And I was like, oh, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. And I didn't realize that 16 gigs was also going to be used for RAM. So I'm like, oh my god. When I found out, I'm so pissed off about this laptop. And the dimensions of the screen are all weird. So I've had issues. Some of the emulators, because I used to play gachas. Some of the emulators that I played my gachas on wouldn't start on this one because start on the laptop because it was just like the dimensions of the resolutions was something not supported by the emulator, I think. And so like when you try to load it, it would just crash, not work. Yeah, I get a bunch of weird errors that didn't make sense. It's just, yeah. I honestly was debating. Like I was thinking, because you can do something with Amazon where you put yourself on a payment plan, and the payments are not too bad. And I was thinking maybe I'll get another laptop. Maybe I'll just get another laptop and try and sell off this laptop I have. Another laptop is better. Like put a little more effort. Because at the time I was kind of rushing too, because what happened was my previous laptop, I freaking knocked a water bottle like 5 feet on accident. I don't know what exactly I was doing, but I hit a water bottle and went flying over, and it landed perfectly upside down. All the water splashed over the laptop and ruined my old laptop. And my job is absolutely unlivable, for me at least, without a laptop to distract me from how freaking boring and how freaking awful my job is. It's just like, most of the time you are doing nothing. Most of the time you're just sitting there doing nothing at work. so I use the time to do all the boring, like the not too exciting stuff in Black Desert. I do all my life skilling stuff at work on the weekends and stuff like that. I'll get all that done. We're not doing that one. So which one am I missing? Oh, I never did Latinia. That's right. That's right. I have to go all the way back up there now. Gosh darn it. But like I'll do like that's where I was like what was it? There was one weekend where I had like 200, maybe I think I had $500 million worth of palm timber here, and then I was just chopping that. I was just chopping all that timber up. I mean, I still have all this titanium ore to go through too. All that titanium ore to go through. I got a lot of ash timber too. A lot of ash timber, a lot of thuja timber. Got quite a few logs, a lot of pine timber. We got a lot of tin, a lot of copper, iron. I did melt down a bunch of iron. You can see right there, 84,000 iron right there, 45,000 copper, melted copper shards right there. We need to wait. We need to wait for the platinum. I need to get more platinum. We have 233 there, and we got 170 there, so that's 400. Nowhere near enough. But I need 500 more pure platinum shards. And each pure platinum shard is 3. So I need to get 1,500 platinum ingots. And then I have to get rough opals. We convert rough opals to polished opals, and you convert polished opals to brilliant opals. And you do the brilliant opals with metal solvent to make the moonlight opals, which I need 400 of them. I need 400 moonlight opals, 500 pure platinum crystals, and then we'll have enough. We'll have all the materials to do 11 horse taps. You can make 11 mythical sensors you cap horses with. None of this reset, so it's just do the weeklies. We do the weeklies or whatever else we can do to get crons. We do what we can, anything we can with the Olvia Academy just to get crons. If I get 3 chilling fragments, I'll have enough to buy another Debo earring, which I can sell. Oh, the price had dropped. The price really went down. Damn. Shit. Okay, we're gonna anchor here, and we're gonna get over to my Dracania, and we're gonna go do Sangoon. Sangoon and whatever the other boss is. I think it was Kazarka? Yeah, we're gonna have a move. Yep, Kazarka. I actually opened up like all the boss boxes to see if after you open them, they stacked. They don't. I also opened up the Oppen box I got, and then that just gives you a straight up. Like, I didn't get any of the ones that gives you like pry or higher. Why are they talking about the Egg Emperor? The Egg Emperor is gone. Leave. Leave the Egg Emperor was only two weeks. Yeah, the Egg Emperor is gone. Why are they talking about the Egg Emperor then? Alright, 2 Sangoon. That's one of the things that I need to make 2 more characters. One to leave at Uturi, one to leave at Golden Picking or Sangoon. Which is, the main thing is like, because of how my Corsair benefits a lot from being a season character, I just don't want to graduate her until I have to. So we're gonna wait until the next new character comes out, because you're gonna want to make a new character. You're gonna want to make the new character, and then level it up as a seasoned character. So, and they're gonna auto graduate my Corsair at that point. Why is my horse hurt? Alright, here we are. Sangoon time. Get that money. Oh yeah, we also... Those... These... Get that... That... These... We're all done with these, so exchange all those. Here. Oh. Those are all done. Oh boy. Ah! Ow. Oh no, oh no. What? Oh, ow. Oh, that's 7 HP. Holy shit. isn't a lot of people here right now. Guess a lot of people just tapped out on world bosses right now. Jeez, this tiger really wants me. Ow. These rocks. I really wish they nerfed these rocks. If it was just a boss, it wouldn't be such a problem, but the rocks kind of make this really frustrating. Tiger is after me. This tiger is really after me. Whoop. I'm just into Vala gear. Don't bully me too hard. Please nerf Sangoon and Yuturi, please. So people actually want to do them. And I died finally. Let's see what I got out of this. Not that. Not much. Not much at all. Put everything else away. And then we'll put air attack. Ugh. Anyway, time to get on my Seraph, and we'll do Kazarka. Give him 9 minutes to get him dead. He's actually a pretty easy boss. Alright. It might not look like a much, but it adds up. You keep on doing the world bosses, the cash adds up. Also, we got one of these. That's always good. Get back on my shot. Get on my shy. Take care of my farm real quick. Take it. I think she still has my gathering items on her. No? Not her. Gatherer. Fran. Oh, Fran Drake had it. Why'd she have it? Equip that. Equip that. We're all good. What was the other thing that happened? It was this. If those turned in. Oh, it was those. Yeah, this is the stuff. Imperial training delivery invoice. Oh, you know what? That's right. Let's grab a bunch of it. Send all the few tier 5 horses, tier 8, level 30 tier 8 horses there. I fully finished. We have this horse. 97, because it wouldn't learn, it didn't want to learn skills. I still gotta breed it too. Those are tier 1s, tier 8s. There we go. That one. That one. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. All right. That's 3 horses on the way. Probably be done by the time I it'll be done by the time I finish my farm. 5. 7. Forgot to pick up the mole quest. I can't even pick up the mole quest on this character. Where's the other one at? Oh, it's all the way over there. Alright, we'll have other times during the week. I also got the what is it? The box, the shining gold box from the current event. This. I got this shiny gold bar box. I got 1.2 billion out of that. Get a double earring. Throw that in the central market. We'll just throw it in my warehouse for the central market. We're up to 12. Still feels like, no, that's right. We're on target. 14. 17. 20. All right, so we got an extra node of rice. Sell these horses. Then we'll move a bunch of other horses over. Horses here. Yeah, they are. All right. All right. Yeah, I used up all their breeding. 29. 225. 724. That's like 1.1 billion right there. No, those are tier 7s. 8s. I think Tiger Slayer base? Yeah, Tiger Slayer base. 1. 2. 3. Just transport 4 of them. 4? Yeah, it seems like I could transport them all. Meh. Holbon. Holbon has 2 too. We have 2 right here too. Look at all these horses I have. Lots of money. I'm at 3 billion now. Managed warehouse. Put that in there. We'll have to wait until the price goes back up. Did Debo Rekka, did my ring go down? Nope, it went up. There's a lot of pre-orders too. God damn, there's so many pre-orders. The ring is almost at the same price as the earrings. And actually, pre-order is cheaper. The highest purchase order is at a lower amount. put the rest in my inventory. I don't even know what to do with these flowers. I think there should be another use for the flowers, possibly. It's just like, oh, they can sell for 10,000 silver each. I mean, I would need like 10,000 of them to be able to sell for $1 billion. How are we doing on First in Nature? We're at 827. Idle has how many stacks? 40. We have 19 there. Yuksho has 5. Let's double check seal. Zinga, Everfrost. I really just like how they got rid of this. They need like some shortcut button or something to get to these horror workshops so you can check this more often. Anyway, and what we're gonna do, actually, I can do this right now. I'm gonna go to Velia. I will buy all the glue I need. 184, I believe, because I have 16. No, there's 186. So I have 14 glue. Luckily, that's the only time you actually need that glue for anything. Ugh, imagine if I had to buy that glue for, like, making the blue parts for a Pankyo song. You needed to get the plywood, which was 10 of the coins, which I had enough because I was doing a sealed quest line. That gave me enough. Let's just double check. Moodle. Tempo Village. Really quickly, look at the math. Yeah, 186. Storage guy real quick, throw this into storage. I'm gonna have to move it around though. Let's go back to Moodle Village real quick. And then we go products. 8 here. 18 37. 30, I need to move 37 glue. Yuksho. And then that's 8 to here. How many do we need? No, I don't want to talk to you. How many do we need at York County? 10, 38. We have 103 not accounted for. Go back to there, go to there. Go here, production, change, max, start, change, max, start. we go. We're starting the Pankyo-san construction so I can get doing. Oh, and I forgot to pick up my frickin' alchemy stone. Who has Con's heart? Con. Ow. Yeah, she got it. Alright, let's go back to the stable guy. We gotta sell some more horses. Here we go. Free stables. Pure horse delivery. Pure horse delivery. Horse delivery. Pure horse delivery. Only 588 million. Heracles, you suck. But right. House transport. Come on. Yeah. You will know. No. You know, a bunch of tier 6 horses I have. Honestly, I should just get rid of them all. They're not worth it. Alright, where is... Who's the one who can craft the quickest? Altanova. No, actually no. It's Calpheon City, looks like. Calpheon City has the fastest worker. So, we're gonna go to over here. Filiberto Palazzi. We're gonna buy that permit so I can get the last part made. Although we're gonna have to wait until all the we're gonna finish all the boating stuff, and then we're gonna get all the stuff. We're gonna put everything together, figure out how much I have with materials, buy the rest of the materials I need, and then send it. We're gonna send it all to Calpheon because that's gonna be where the guy who can craft it the fastest is, and we're gonna have him craft it. But we have to go all the way to Coven and back to Mikado. Honestly, they should just change the quest. Should have changed the quest from the. But since I'm going to Coven anyway, I might as well grab the materials I need for that. Oh my god, but then I would have to actually drive the boat all the way back. No, 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 no. What we do is we put the stuff. Oh, is that the thing that you cannot transport the materials anymore? Is that what it is? They can't actually transport? No more trade wagon? Yeah, you can't. You can't use the trade wagons anymore. Oof. Now that kind of sucks. Oof. I guess I kind of understand why. Honestly, I think they should have done that for, like, maybe the tier 6 or tier 7. Just tier 6, tier 7 trade goods. Maybe 5 too. Like anything above level 4 trade goods, make it so you can't transport it. Here we go. Let's get this thing. Not that. Not that. This. The Valor. Bye. Then we can throw this. The rest of my money. Ah! Okay, well, the horse was fine. Accidentally went over the cliff, but the horse didn't care. This horse is a freaking tank. Oh boy, I'm gonna probably need to clear some space. With all this fertilizer I have. I have onions. I have onions here. Get the onions out. What's this? What's this? Why is that here? Go there. I don't have anything that's like supposed to be like depositing anything in here. And it's kind of like, this is where my gold bars are. This is where my sealed black magic crystals are. This is where like the worker stamina food is. For most part, yeah. Worker stamina food. Why is that there? Holy cow! I need to organize. You know what? Probably it is. It's actually like this was full, and this was back when I didn't have as much space here. So, like, I put all the mushrooms here. I put a bunch of kind of like cooking stuff that would not fit in Heidel, because Heidel did not have that much space. I have my water bottles here, but that's because I'm making these. I'm making these shiny empty water bottles, and that's why also this blackstone powder and this metal silver shard are there. This is supposedly for alchemy, so we're gonna put this in Trent. I actually just used like 2 of. I have a bunch of these. splendid storage boxes. I just used 2 on Trent, so now it's up to 88 space. So I got some more. I got a lot more space for alchemy stuff. I maybe could move some of the mushroom stuff over there. Wait, do I have some truffles? Where did I get these truffles from? I need to combine them with my seeds. So I can make the hyphas. And then I can, like, make a lot of money off truffles. Because truffles are a lot of money. Where are these mysterious seeds at? Should be here. Somewhere. Calpheon? Oh? Mysterious. No, not mysterious. What is it? What's that seed called? Oh, here it is. Unknown seed. Holy shit. 18 million per each of these seeds. We can cook up a bunch of truffles. I can make, what is that? 52. 52. Where's my calculator at? 52 times 60. It's 3,120 times 2. That's 780 million I can make from that. I don't know. That sounds cool. Alright, let's get back to the... Let's go back to Heidel again. We're gonna sell some more horses. Sell some more horses, get some more loot, get some more goods. Get some more of these. I don't know really what for. Maybe probably like the Courser Auras. I do need a lot of Courser Auras. I could buy some more tier 8 emblem. I could buy some horses. Buy some tier 8 horses. That'd be cool. Buy tier 8 horses, breed them, get more horses. Work on leveling my training up. Only master 10. And your training actually, you kind of want your training up higher because it gives you a better chance of your horses. That's the one thing I found out, like training mastery good for leveling your horses, and also you want high training mastery when you breed your horses. But the actual master, like this right here, master 10, stuff like that, that matters for when you want your horses to learn skills. Whatever your level in training is, affects your chance that your horses will learn new skills. Along with having the what is it? Full set, costume set. That's why I have, like, you can see right here, I have 3 sets right here. 3 sets, 3 full sets. Put the horses. I would put 4 horses on my wagon and just ride around while I slept. Honestly, maybe that's what I should be doing during this time. I think it is double training XP right now. Double training, more mount level XP, so horses will level faster. I'll get more mount XP, or training XP. Definitely a thing where I might AFK train instead of fish. One of those things which, it's like oh, this kind of sucks, and then you get to the point where you're like, oh wait, I just made like a few billion off of all that. Maybe it's not so bad. Gold keys. Alright, put 3 billion in here. There we go. We're up to 186 billion now. Ooh. Made 323 million right there. Yay. What's double? Ooh, 605? Yeah, we'll take that. 605 million. Let's go. $593. Let's see. How much is 593? 3.5 billion. Although he made a very good point. My officer, like the second in command of the guild, was like, you know, you can get extra shards from melting these down. Alright. There. Is there anything extra I can do? I don't think so.
this? Oh, that's a slight XP. What's this? Oh, that's the item drop rate. There is that cursed stuff. Or did they get rid of it? No, there's that right there. They didn't get rid of it. Where is the cursed one at? There's this one, but there's one that was like... Where was the life skill one at? I'm so confused. Have I still have the map? Yeah, I still have the maps. So someone has it. Somebody. Somewhere. Extra amount of XP, extra amount of XP. J special scrolls, old moon fortune. I'm so on. Can't find it. Is that one of my other characters? How do you spell this? Florin. It's Giovanni. Giovanni. Just that. What was the? What was? I don't think I can look at it anymore either. It's gonna be one of those things where I'm just like, yeah, they don't have the April Fool's one available anymore. No more April Fool's login event. Is that like lazy or something like that? Control F, lazy. Nope. Cursed chest, Elton. Right, did I use them? Possibly use them. Mercenary life, I used that up. I used it up. Maybe? I don't know. So weird. Alright, anyway. Let's cook. Holy shit, someone's clearing pretty... Look like someone's clearing pretty fast. I don't know. See how many magical sealed black magic crystals I can get from this. It just takes a minute because it's freaking. You do mass processing, it takes. That was what? 280 there? Yeah, that was 280 we just made right there. 664. Someone made a piccolo. All right, 100 right now. Okay, so we made. We're at 190 billion now, not including the billion I got on me. And we're already making good progress with our gold bars this week. Okay, let's see how much we got with gold bars right now. We got 3 billion so far. 3 billion in gold bars. We're gonna farm 60,000 agris when the day rolls over after the world bosses. Let me just double check. Oh, there we go. We got 2 more horses to sell. Oh, that's breedable. Son's breedable. Never mind. We're not selling Son. That's why he was at. That's why he was at Velia. I figured he was at Velia for that reason. But I'm gonna put him actually at Drugen. Or Duvenkun. Druvenkun. There we go. There we go. This horse is a freaking. It's such a good horse, but also such a freaking being a pain in the ass. Alright. Let's get back to freaking doing bartering stuff. We spent the last 55 minutes just doing like a whole bunch of random crap. But hey, we're at to 190 billion now. We made like 7 billion off of horses and stuff. I call that a win. Oh god. That's a thing. That's a thing, the Hulk Hogan thing. The whole entire getting... The whole entire thing of getting... The whole entire straight is such a pain in the ass with the auto-pathing. Like everything else, probably no problem. Probably no problem, you just auto-path it, no issues. Oh god, this one's pretty crazy. That's a pretty cool art. Alright, let's get back on my boat. We're on my boat. We're on my boat. We're gonna grab my Prione. I'm gonna grab them. We'll grab that. Tome 2. Creones and tomes. There we go. I think we're good. Alright. You got one more barter to do. Ocean barters. At that. Why is there a frickin' bigot right there? Anyway. Res to that guy. To Aquila's back to Aquila's eye to turn in my quests that I got done. Oh, you know what? We'll kill these guys real quick. Oh shoot! I didn't set the fish properly. There. But yeah, we also have to turn this crocodile stuff. Well, that's what I gotta look at. Any crocodile scales, or do I need the button sea monster scales? Button sea monster scales. Alright. There we go. Alright. Over here. All my junk. Over to her. That. Buy supplies. Alright, auto pathing. I gotta stay away from the frickin' avatar drama that's going on now. It's just like so many people have such idiotic takes, it makes my brain hurt.
Are we there? No, we're not. We're almost there. just gotta go to Hokoven and turn in the quests now. Freaking. Alright. Here we go. Almost. we're going to Ancado. And we have to do the other 18 barters.
Check in, repair, then to Velia, and then we're gonna go here, this quest. Oh yeah, I jumped. I'm like, why is my horse over? I'm like, oh yeah. I jumped going to the... I jumped... I do not like where the Aquila well is that you come out of. Come out of... Oh, great. Rumble Studios is so stupid. Can't moderate chat at all. Minutes to Garmoth.
Cause I gotta make some vinegar. Eat 10,000 vinegar. But hey, I could definitely, if I'm making 10,000 vinegar, I can definitely get the witch's delicacies out of that. Woo! That this. Frickin' Piccolo. Should change this character's name to be like Piccolo. Something Piccolo related. Alright. What do you need for vinegar again? That's essence of liquor. This is vinegar. Sweet apples. Do I have apples? I have those strawberries. I think strawberries count. Oops. Wheat. I definitely have 5,000 wheat. 5,000. Oh my god. $5,000 wheat. What else did I need? 11 agents. I don't think I have enough 11 agents. Enough sugar. Where's the 11 agents at? Right there. Yeah. I don't. I'm gonna go buy 5,000 11 agents. All right. Let's cook. Cause I'm assuming that I'm gonna be going over. I'm gonna be at least making double. My cooking utensil's gonna break though. Right, this is the cooking yeah, it is cooking utensil. Turn on that. And then we're gonna do 1, 1, 1, 1. Batch product. Yes. Let's go. Maybe 10,000 vinegar for these barters. It's 1,000 vinegar per barter. So this is gonna be a bit. We're just gonna let all 5. I don't know. We'll see what. We'll see. I do need to finish the bartering stuff. So I don't want to keep on going for too long. All right. Just a quick leak while we wait for this 10,000. We're almost halfway.
obviously. But what's gonna happen? Oh, that's the old one. Did my stream already end on YouTube? No, because I was looking at the wrong. I never looked at this one. No viewers at YouTube. I had up to 4 at one point. Hey, we got the witch's delicacies done. This stream preview, activity feed, mod action. Huh. Let's help. Anyway. But you know, we're gonna get this stuff done. We're gonna get the part made for the last part of my Valor ship. And get that done. Get to Instagram off. Well, my I'm gonna have to remember to equip all their gear though, because I did use. I had her. She doesn't have any of her gear on right now, but it's because I had her use up all her energy. Filling up bottles of water. Let's see. Which is gonna break first? Am I gonna hit 10,000 vinegar, or am I gonna? Is my cooking utensil gonna break? Oh, that's really close. Oh. We had 12 durability left on the cooking utensil. Anyway, put everything away. And then we're gonna get back on my Corsair. Yeah, to be like, we're probably gonna go, like the latest I'm gonna stay up till is like 2. I'm gonna be going, I'll skip the 5 o'clock world boss. What is the 5 o'clock world boss? Oh, don't tell me. Just don't tell me it's often. 5 o'clock, it is often. It's just like, I rather chill out. Freaking spazzed out on me. We go to season 4. I do want to do often. Often drops feathers. It's too late now. If I wanted to go be here for often, I would have woke up at. Unless I just want to stay up. Call it 10,000. Board. 5. Put that all in there. Disembark him. Put cargo. Barter information. Normals. Got a lot. Could grab 2,000 chicken meat. 100. Just like do a whole bunch of level 1s.
the chicken meat. 2,000 of those. And there's 100 in fabric. I think, right? Yeah, 100 cotton fabric, 200 lead ingots. Wait, how many essence of liquor do I have? Vinegar. Oh, yeah. Lead ingots. I need 200 of those. I think I have. I only have 63. I don't have that many lead ore. Alright, never mind on that. Get the vinegar, deer hide. I got the deer hide. The pig hide. Deer hide. The deer hide. I think I have the soft hide. Even more vinegar. Okay, we're just gonna. I don't think I have enough soft hide. How much soft hide do I need? Oh, 300. I have enough. I have enough. Board. That away, put that away, put that away, put that away. We're gonna have like 80 barters. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 60 barters right there. Question is, will I put all this stuff way too much? Oh, dude. This is a 67 right here. It's a really easy. Only question is where you get this. Sharp safflower blade plate. Dele Pure. Portraits of the Ancient Ones. Dele. This is a really easy. That's some really easy money. But anyway, going back to normal. What I have. Closest. Guild mission, barter, 80 barters. Got 4 hours to do 80 barters. Easy. I think it would be something like that. I'll be like, hey guys, just letting you know, I'm gonna be starting up a guild mission, bartering guild mission, over on Balos 5 or 6. Anyone or Balos 5? I'm gonna do barter mission. Anyone interested? I know what, which barter mission I should pick up. We got 3 minutes. We're probably just gonna barter here, and then I'm gonna switch over to my Alright. Let's get on her. Right, Balanos 4 is a bad idea, but we'll see. Because the Ashen Oath people are just freaking such a headache to deal with. 5 minutes until the dragon shows up. Dragon lady shows up. You mentioned Garmoth. Hey, my earring sold. Half $500 million there. Here we go. Here we go. Got like 2 guildies here for Garmoth. I let... That was a little too early. Luckily I get hit from like... far hell away. Damn. Here we go again. And there she goes. Let's see if we get out of the box. And the box gives me... We got 100. That's a 280 million there. 294, almost 300 million. Yeah. That. Open storage. Go to Calpheon. Auto move to there. Open central market. Oh yeah, oh, I forgot. The sealed black magic crystals are there too. Whatever. We'll just throw all the sealed black magic crystals in at the end. After I grind, do my Agris grind tomorrow. All right. Time to get back on.
Alright, well. We're gonna have to make up for this. I am using up, we're doing 80, I picked up a guild quest to do 80 barters. So we're gonna do 80 barters. I'm doing, the get level 1 trade items, since I can do a bunch of them before I have to unload my ship. Look at this. Boop. Look at all that. Didn't even get me 1,000. Okay, normal. Okay, we got one more normal one. Right here. Oh, yeah, 50. And then we just need to do 30 more. But I think at that point, when we start getting to level 1s, it's going to start actually getting a little weighty. And you know what? They actually got rid of the 1-for-1 trades. I don't know if you caught that. That was kind of like a little note they put in the patch notes. They were like, oh yeah, also no more 1-for-1s. You're always going to get 2-for-1s or 2-for-3s or 1-for-3s. It's one. One of those things. Either gonna be 2s or 3s. You're never gonna get 1s anymore. I actually want the gizzards. What am I kind of short on, actually? Why are they like separate? Why are they separate? These are 2 stacks of these. Okay, let's see. Monster tentacles are at 22. That kind of seems like the lowest one right now. So we'll do the monster tentacles. Monster tentacles. Oh my gosh, that's a distance. We're going the distance. We're going for speed. She's all alone in her time of need. How's my speed at? Wait, I'm not wearing something. Did I forget to grab? I think I did. Yeah, I didn't grab the. I went onto my shy and I putzed around for a little bit. Sold a bunch of horses. We're up to 190 billion now. I ended up buying the permit. So like once I get done with all my bartering stuff, like right before I go to sleep, we're gonna. Oh, I'm missing my belt. Where did my belt go? There it is. This boat. Okay, there we go. We're at 191 speed now. I got a flower. We're doing boat stuff. And we also have like, I don't know if you were here for it when I bought the glue, but we got the glue. So they're in the middle of, we got people making this. I honestly, where is it? I need to wait for this guy to get done. When this guy gets done, then we're gonna have him, if I actually just select once, him to craft one time, and even after that, get him to craft all the rest. But, oh, it's from the special pass. Whatever, we'll just hold that for now. He's at 73. Oh! I have so many special Corvinas, but they don't really sell. And that's one thing I need to do too. But we also need a... I gotta level a bunch of horses. Honestly, I probably should. Let me see what Grok says. Let's see what Grok says. In Black Desert Online, what is the best way to level train? Just through fishing. She's almost a 61 off of fishing. She's at 73% and it's just been through fishing. It is primary by actively catching and registering wedges. This gives biggest chunk of training XP per action, far outperforming passive riding. Active but efficient, especially with good beers, but no. By selling horses and peers and defense are up, or market breeding, it builds your horses. for breeding. Tier 8. Passive AFK riding on a horse. Over time useful for overnight, but much slower for leveling the skill itself. Oh man, they even have pictures here. Do I have training XP artifacts? Yes, I have one. Do I have one that I don't have anything in there? Oh, yep, I do. I have an extra one too. Fleece. Fleecing the market. Really? This was the closest one? What would be the next one? We got filtered water. We have, yeah, we're definitely good on filtered water. Pirate gold. Pirate gold coin. Got 26 of those. Conch shell ornament. 27 of those. The next one would be this one. That would be the other one that's kind of Oh, here's another one that's kind of interesting. This is a 6 to 7 place right here. Where do you get the golden sand ring from? Golden sand ring you get from Hakoven Island. I would have to go to Hakoven Island and then come over here and get the level 7 ones and then sell it. Man, I did 2 barters without my... I did 20 barters without my Prione set, giving me bonus XP. Anchor, barter, exchange. That's gonna be very questionable. No, we're just gonna head back to Alea Island. We're gonna turn in those quests. And then we'll figure out what I'm gonna do for my last 20 barters. Yeah, we definitely have enough for 20 more barters. We could do that. We could, because we have... Because Dale, this one... We could do, because it's, what is it? It's 5, and they're 2,000 each. So that's 10,000, and then this is like another 10,000. That's all the way to Hakoven. Let's see, what's the 6 to 7s at? Feria, Sentry Post, Olvia Coast, Lemma Island, Alea Island. Yeah, this is the one here where the Dale to this. Sanctuary Coastal is the Golden Cactus Bouquet, which Golden Cactus Bouquet is at Arahaza. That's really far away. Holy shit, is that really far? I'm not going to Arahaza. Like, Dale Pier isn't too bad. Oh, that's not bad. Olvia Coast ain't bad. Mossy silver logs. That sounds like Furia Sentry Post. Okay, so that's Port of Furia. And Shadow Mirrors are at Story. Oh, that's. Oh. Really, no. It's really like the tier 6 ones. Like the tier 5, 7 ones are not in bad spots. It's the 5 to 6s that are like the trips. Those are the real trips. The 5. Get into 5 to 6s. You gotta go to Arahaza, you gotta go to Hokoven, you gotta go to Dele Pier, you gotta go to Grandia, or, what is it called? Or a Midnight Port. This one, I don't think it's too bad. Hamo Island? Oh, that's all the way over here. Dale is over here. I mean, that wouldn't be actually a bad thing, probably. You do this, and you do this, and then you go down south, and you trade those in. Cactus bouquet right there. Or, what's the other one? Dale Pier, you have that, and it's 6 to 7. This one's at Lima Island. Oh, that's right there. No bad. And then Dale Pier is the Sharp Soulflower, right? Yeah, that's actually really good. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like something to do. So we'll go to Aquila Eye, pick up the tier 5s I need. Hopefully I have 5 of both. That's gonna be the question too. What is it? What is... LA Pier needs the portraits, and Hamo Island needs the candlesticks. I think I'm actually like really low on candlesticks. Yeah, I don't have the candlesticks for sure. Fortified. What do you need for candlesticks? Do I have candlesticks? Yeah, panaceas. Disembark. Buy supplies. Load cargo. Move all the current. There we go. 5,000. We go over here. Talk to this guy. We can actually get everything here, though. There's a crow coin merchant right over here. Okay, cool. Alright, so Calpheon, Port of Furia. 50 of all these. That. What else do I need? That. Add production, so for the Valor, Volante, the Balance, Valor. Blueprints, the Cannon, which means I kind of have to go to Aquila. Well, I plan to go to Aquila anyway. Maybe I can do this at Aquila. We can put that there. We're gonna get the panaceas. I'm gonna do the trade for the panaceas. Or the panaceas to the... Buy supplies. Load cargo. 6 of those. Board. go. Oh, it's right here. Cool. This actually works really good. Just so we can get the craft started on my Valor's black plating. Hey, Tenkow. It's going. It's going. We're gonna try and get. We got the luckily before I was only like 7,000 coins away from getting everything I needed, so we are good with. We're gonna actually come over here and we're gonna get all the parts made for. We're gonna get everything, all the materials together for the last part of my Valor ship. So we'll have that. But let's first put one of these away. 5 of these. 5 of these. We're gonna go up to Land of Morning Light to grab some tier 6 ones, and then we'll come back down here to grab some tier 7 ones. So let's see. Let's see. I think I need. Didn't say I need black powder, black stone powder. Yes, I'm gonna need 4 of them. Unfortunately, with the ooze, I don't have enough ooze to. Okay, I'm gonna go here to Crow Coin. And the hardener, right? It's the hardener. Hardeners with the bones. So we have. There's bones. 18 bones right there. So 18. And then the emulsifier is the ooze. You have 9 ooze. Alright. So we go to manufacturing. That, and that. So we already, and I sold all my horses too. Like I had been saving up a whole bunch of tier 8 horses at level 30. I had breeded them all up so I could get as many horses. And I sold them. I made like 5 billion off of all the horses. Probably what I'm gonna be actually doing. Luckily my brain kind of doesn't have an issue with that. It's kind of like I have gotten lots of comments about how. Yeah, it was a bunch of horses. It was a bunch. Like there was like I think half of the stables in Land of Morning Light were full of tier 8 horses. It's something pretty crazy. Speaking of, since we're doing this right now, let's actually move some horses around. So I'm gonna get ready for. It's actually Land of Morning Light. Yeah, mount. I'm gonna send some horses to Heidel. They're all tier 8s, right? Yeah, tier 8s. Tier 8, tier 8. Tier 7s. Tier 6s. I had more tier 8s. Oh, we have 2 tier 8s here. Bliss and Despair. Did I have 1 tier 8 that I was actually leveling? The tier 7. The 2 tier 7s. Tier 7s. Tier 6s. Is there any? Oh, there is. Here we go. These are the ones I was leveling. One's on the way. I have this one. I have that one. That one I don't really. But I have to get the gear off of it. Alright, let's get these ones out of Hazinka. Idle, yes. Idle, yes. I think it should be 4. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna get the gear off this horse. And we're gonna deal with this horse later, because that horse is one of the really rare breeds that sell for a lot. But the problem is it doesn't know enough skills. Yeah, we're at 80 violet. We're at 80 plywood. We're gonna be at 86 plywood. So I'm just gonna need to buy 14 of these. I'm gonna have to buy 32 of those. And 41 of those. I haven't been getting a lot of oozes. I haven't actually been out there farming crocodiles, because it'd be a lot cheaper if I was farming crocodiles. These sell for 7 crow coins each. So that's one of the things too, is I hate this. I hate what they did with this. So they used to have a list of cities here, and you could just click on the city and go right to it. That's no longer a thing. They need to change that back. Okay, right here. These things do not require the plywood. So I don't need the plywood for stuff, so I can just sell it. Alright, and then we go to simple alchemy. There. Alright, there we go. Done with those. Now we just need to buy the leftovers. So what is it? 86. I need 14. Down here. Yep. 14. 100. 32. And then this one is 41. Yep. And we have enough. Buy all these. Buy one. Buy one. Buy one. Buy one. I think that is it. So now we're gonna go to Calf. We're gonna throw all this stuff into Calpheon. There. Let's double check. I'm gonna go to Leah. Calpheon is actually the fastest craft. That Calpheon. Go here. We got manage products. We go down here. What am I missing? Oh yeah, Calpheon. What? Oh, that's right. I need to get the cannon. My valor ship. Here. Another cannon. The plating. What I'm thinking of. Okay, the plating. And then I think I have the blueprints on me too. Right? They're there. Oh yeah, that's why. I was looking at the cannons, not the plating. God. Alright, there it is. Go to Leah. And then we go here. Here. What are we missing? Oh yeah, Calpheon. There we go. There we go. 2 hours, it'll be done. But I'm gonna be asleep by then. I'm just gonna. We're gonna just do these barters. We're gonna try and get these barters done. Okay. Buy supplies. It's not too bad. The bar is not going to be too bad. We have to go to Dallay Pier. We're going to go to Dallay Pier up here. Let's see where it tells me to actually go. 5 to 6. Dallay Pier. Alright. Come on. Stop being difficult. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Okay, Dallay Pier. Aim at it. Here we go. Going to Dallay Pier, and then we're gonna go. Crypto guy. Because the trades for both of them is one's right here. And the other one's at Aliyah Island. Aliyah Island now is a 6 to 7 trade spot. Like the 5 to 6s is the distance. The 5 to 6s are like to get the 6 ones, like this one. That's at Grandia. This one's at over at Draxia, the Starry Midnight Port. So these ones are like all the way over there. And you have two. You have Hakoven Island and you have Arahaza, which gives you these ones. And you have these ones, which are over in the Land of Morning Light. But the 6 to 7 ones are actually kind of close. Like this one's at Etheria. You got Ovia Coast, which is right by the Academy. Lima Island, which is right by Aliyah Island. And you have the Sasson Garrison. And then the Adanya one right here, the Sanctuary Coast. All these are actually kind of pretty close. They're not too far away. It's the far ones is getting the 5 to 6s. 6 to 7s, not the where you get the tier 7 stuff is not too far away. So we're gonna make $1 billion out of this. And no taxes involved. So it is gonna be just a straight $1 billion I'm gonna get. You know what we're also going to do? We're going to go to Land of Morning Light. And let's go through all of my Pankyo-san parts in here. We have 108. Well, we actually have more than 108. How much time do I actually have on that one guy? There was one guy I screwed up on. Told him only craft one time. Select him. Select that. Change. Okay. Start work. Go to work. Get to work. So we got... Yeah, that's gonna really help. Like, I really loaded up on a lot of tier 1. I did like most of that. If you see the quest over there, the guild quest mission, and that's 66. 50 of those were just tier 1s, and I could just do that all in one go. So I was kind of feeling I was kind of low on tier 1s, and you needed tier 1s to work your way up to the higher tiers. So I was like, okay. And also I have to do the daily turn-ins. You have to do the daily turn-ins with the tier 1s. Yeah. I mean, it's just really quick. It's a really quick way to get a lot of bartering trades, and also, yeah, because you don't have to. Because tier 1s only weigh 100 each, you can load up a bunch on your ship at a time. What are you talking about? Oh. Wait. Quint's not up yet. Wait, what do you mean Quint's up? Oh, you can give a straight up full Bell's Heart if you're really lucky. Got one of those before. Flame of the Primordial. Good luck on getting that. I haven't seen a Dark Hunger box in a while. Zarka. Koronda. Koronda gives you that. Ancient Kudum. See, this is what I like. The Mythical Feather. The Mythical. That's why I'm kind of upset that he's at 5 o'clock. I'm gonna be asleep. I've been up. I'm up way too late to be able to catch this, unless I just stay up. But then I'll miss other stuff. I'll ruin. What does it actually give? What does it actually give you? Field bosses, okay. And then, okay. Oh, my rift bosses are gonna be up when I wake up. Am I doing the math correctly? Okay, no. It's beg. It takes me 9 minutes. Garmoth for me says 8 hours. Are you on US or your European server? Or North American server? North American or European? One that's hunting. Blue Whale, Fugitive. Rawr is the only one I really care about. You played in. Well, that's weird then. Oh, so this is how you make the full figurine for the whale. Blue whale tendons, blue whale meat, blue whale oil, blue whale molar. I wonder what the earrings do. Alright, anyway, here we are. Anchor, barter. There we go. Okay. We're going from 1,000. It's just going to double this. I should be fine. Yeah, I should be at 22, like 22,000. We add another 5,000 to this. That'll be 22,000. We should be fine. over to this Hamo Island barterer. Pick up the goods from there. Then we have to go all the way back. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I might need to use. The crow voucher to finish this. Where is it? Don't see him on the map. Let's just... Yeah. Wait, no. 5 to 6s. That make it pop up on the map? Nope, I still don't see it. Yeah, I should see a beam. Beam in the sky telling me this is where you need to go. I think I'm almost there. Nope. Oh, I gotta go around these. These are... Thought they were the islands. They are not the islands. This is the island right here. I don't know. I still see the message. Still see the message about it. That, like, it'll pop up down here, but it's not really like a boss where like it has like a global warning or something. It might be more personal or something like that. But I have seen it recently. It's just really weird when it pops up and stuff like that. New conqueror of the sea is ready to embark. Fifth place in bartering right now. I'm about to get an hour level in bartering. But I don't think it helped you. The level of the goods you're trading in doesn't help you with leveling. That'd be cool. If it was weighted at the higher level barters you do, the more XP you got from it. Alright. We got a distance to go. What events do we have? The daily pass, train your horses, hot time, faster recruits, seal choice, what's your pick, color for tip, tulip for your mainer, guild season. That's next Thursday that goes away. Guild up for Node Wars, springtime pearl blessings. Oh, this is for like, okay, I know what that is. Anyone want a mentor? Anyone what? Don't want to use my mentor code. Turned around. There we go. Yep, there it is. Oh, it's only 50% training. It's double sailing and bartering XP, but it's only 50% training XP. Oh. When I get to pankill someone, I gotta... Ah, jeez. Well, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna be doing that for the next 2 weeks. As my AFK thing. I'm gonna be leveling horses. Hey, I'm second place for hunting on this server. I mean, it is a season server, so... Look at the rankings. You gotta hunting. Second place. Guru 9. This guy's Guru 33. Guru 33. Guru 9. Sailing. Oh god. Oh, I'm only Master 6. I thought I was up here, Master 8. Bartering. Guru 1, bartering. Wealth. Because I never carry, wealth only applies to what you have on you. It does not look at your freaking central market. What you got in your central market. If I pulled this out, let's see. If I pull this out. Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. How fast does it update? They're updated at a set time, so I would have to wait until they update again. Let's see how fast. Let's see how high my thing goes up when I have 192 billion on me. Pull my 192 billion. I keep on waiting for them. Trying to make some honestly, I don't know. I'm thinking that'd be kind of fun just to buy like all my Pendebos at once. All 4 Pendebos I need left. Get like 700 billion. Not even. I would need like not even 600 billion. So I'm like a third of the way already. Cause like each one is like 100. You can get it up for 160 billion. Like just buy right away at 160 billion. So you bought like 4 of them. Look at it. Debo. Debo earrings. Pendebo earrings. I could probably put in, or if I put in the orders for 160, I'll probably get them for 160 billion. Then for the rings, same deal. You can probably, there's no one in place in there. That's 300. Oh, no, I'm not doing the math right. If I do it at 150, if I try and buy them at 150 billion, I could get it all for 600 billion. If I was getting for 160 billion, that would be 640 billion for all of them. And really, it's like, I wonder if it's every hour. So every hour they update the thing? So I'm not gonna be up at, I'm not gonna stay up to 2. Probably it's like every hour, every 10 minutes, every 15 minutes. I just want to see myself shoot up there with the wealth. We'll have to see. I'm 14th place on gathering, 2nd place in hunting, 14th place in cooking, 14th place in alchemy, 19th, 19, 11, 8, 6. Red battlefield. I don't do red battlefield. I don't do PvP. You know, it kind of sucks though. You know, I just realized what they meant. I thought what they were saying was you couldn't carry trade goods on you. Like the bartering goods on you. Yeah, no, there's probably some people hanging. There are probably some people who have the same idea I have. Which is like, just sit your season character. And like, especially if they're doing like AFK fishing the whole entire time. Let's see how much. Mission completed. I have 643 in guild. Where am I doing? Fuck my money. Aaliyah's not far. Should be able to make it. Look at that. We're gonna make. Look at that. We're gonna make $1 billion. I'm gonna make $1 billion here. We're gonna go to Aaliyah. And we're gonna just throw. Yeah, it's worth it because like no PvP. I don't have to worry about pirates. The problem is you can only wear Tuvala gear, but you can't have a Khan's heart. You can't have a Khan's heart, but all the Manos clothing and the Preons can be worn by season characters. You can't wear a Khan's heart. And for combat, you can't do anything better. But if you're just gonna have a character that's gonna be there fishing, and especially if you're gonna be fishing in like kind of like out in the middle of the sea, like AFK fishing out like by like you go over like over here, hanging out on a season server, you don't have to worry about your ship getting sunk while you're sleeping. There is pirates. There is pirates, and they do be... Did I use it? I guess I did use it. I am very... Oof, this is cutting it really close. Oh, board. And then we do these 5 exchanges. Oh, I got a special barter. I get 3K. All right, oh, car. Okay, we'll pull these out. All right, here we go. Sell items. There we go. We just made a boom billion. All right. Oh, they updated it. They updated because I went to 3rd place. Where am I with rankings? I'm 9th place. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. I'm with 193 billion. I'm in 9th place on wealth on this server. All right, let's just throw my money back in there. Okay, we tried it. We tried it. Unfortunately, I am not as awesome as I didn't. The 193 billion was not as awesome because I buy supplies. You know what that says though? Like, what just happened where I had to throw that on my ship so I could throw all that? It means I need to make more space on Aaliyah Island. Alright, we're gonna go to Crow's Nest. Crow's Nest, we're gonna get a special barter done. We're gonna end it with a special barter. I mean, it's been a very productive it's been a very productive day with boating. We got the Pankyo-san, all the parts we need for the Pankyo-san, and we're starting doing that. We get the final part being made for the Valor ship. We made a billion off of bartering. We did the thing where we did the we did the thing where click. Guess that. Nope, that's not it. That guy. Alright, we got. I mean that's not too bad. It's not too bad if it stays that way. It's just like it's not like I have to go all the way to one place. You have to go all the way to Land of Morning Light to pick up tier 6s, and then have to go all the way to the west end of Valencia to turn them in. That would be crazy. Like that was one of the things, but like I had the Hokoven quest line, and I was like, oh, you know what? I should not waste this. I should go over here and actually trade these in. And then I went, wait, if I do that, they got rid of the transporting. So then that means I would have to go all the way back. I would have to go all the way back through the strait. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not going all the way through the strait. Honestly, I'm kind of, let's see, which one is the Grok one? Okay, and then we're gonna go to Pearl Abyss website, Black Desert website. We're going to the announcements. We're gonna go to this GM notes, events at a glance. Show off your class with a screenshot. Okay, patch notes. Here it is. So let's see what is because we've got to go to the special barter area. Let's talk about that. Okay, so that's actually, let's see, well, how much was it? 3,385. So that's like third tier. That's third tier. You can get all the way up to 5,000 pro coins, possibly. Probably like, it's probably like the rarest one. It's like gonna be like super rare to get the 4,000 to 5,000 option. But I don't remember ever seeing a 2,000 to 3,000 option before. I mean, even with all that, we're gonna be at like 17,000. Yeah, it's gonna be 17,000. We're gonna be at 17,000 crow coins, even after I bought everything. I mean, that's what the crazy thing is that the quests, the crazy thing is those weekly quests they gave you, which gave you 5,000 crow coins each. So that's 10,000 crow coins. 10,000 crow coins a week, which is 20,000 crow coins if you're doing both weeks. Absolutely insane. You know, the question is, I wonder if it's gonna be next week. Maybe next week will be the cool. Next week is when we get the gathering bonus. You know, that would be crazy if that's when they add in the gathering treasure item that they announced during the thing. A lot of people are waiting for that gathering treasure item, me included, because you can just teleport back to your residence. Thank you. Like, that's actually like, kind of better than the map, because the map would teleport you to like the closest town, and some of the towns suck. But explore. If I need it. Oh, I forgot to turn in my quest at Aliyah Island. Oh, I got. Okay, we're gonna turn in the quest at Aliyah Island, and then we're gonna go to Velia, and then we're gonna get on my shy and do something about her energy, because I don't want her to cap out on energy before I sleep. While I sleep. I don't want her to cap out on energy while I sleep. I'm gonna be on her. And we're gonna have her horse train. Have her go level some horses. You know what I need to do actually? Yeah, I don't know if she's just... Wah! See if this will count for... Oh god, it's so freaking foggy. I can't even see that island right in front of me. Freaking hate Timbera Island. So freaking foggy around here. Yeah, I freaking bonked. Bonked right into an island. You go to Aaliyah. We got one quest to turn in here because I actually did 100 barters. And those tier. Well, first off, it was because of the freaking the free refresh. So I had a full million to work with, and my barters are only like 9,000 each, so I can do over 100 barters. Especially since they normalized everything pretty much. I mean, it almost. These ones are 13,000 now. They're 13,000 to get. The ocean barters, these are actually now normal. They're the same. These are actually the price, same parlay cost as normal barters are now. So that's kind of cool. But they're still kind of like, do I want to get 4 for get 100 million for 9,000 parlay, or do I want to get 100 million Magoria Star? Magoria Star is, I believe, the whole entire, like, it's just this whole entire out here. This area out here. Yeah, Magoria Star is this whole entire island. It's all these barters that are all out here out in the middle of the deep ocean. I call it the deep sea. You know what? I'm going out to the deep sea. Deep sea trades, deep sea monsters, which are the 9 sharks, the Aquillas, or the 9 sharks, the 9 sharks, the Candidums, and the black rusts. Those are the deep sea monsters. And you also have the crocodiles. You got the crocodiles over here, and you also have the Magoria Phantom battleships. They kind of suck even with that kind of thing. They're not. Well, if you have the quest for them, they will highlight. The quest will highlight where you can find them. Otherwise, like, it's kind of like they are spread out. They are spread out all over the place. Like, also there's the Magoria. The Magoria. Is it the Magoria pirate? It's the Goldmont pirates. Yeah, the Goldmont pirate ships. Those kind of are like this whole entire section. Like, they go pretty far. This whole entire Goldmont pirate, you can find pretty much almost. They're like almost everywhere, and out there, and they're kind of cool. Like, if you just want to farm crow coins, they're pretty good by killing stuff. They're pretty good because they drop the ocean water soaked nails. They drop pirate artifacts, golden pirate. I don't know if it's golden pirate artifacts or just pirate artifact. And you can just sell those. Well, if you're gonna make the Pankyo-san, I think you need like 200 nails or something like that. You need a few nails for that, but you'll get them pretty quickly. And then for the artifacts, that's also for Pankyo-san, but you only need 3 a week. And that quest also tells you to kill 3 pirate ships a week too. So it's just like, if you're doing that quest, you're gonna be getting the artifacts anyway. So just any extras you have afterwards, just sell them.
It's like kill 3 pirate ships, turn in 3 artifacts. And you're like, you know what? The 3 pirate ships you kill will give you the artifacts you need. So, no reason to do that. I actually hit you at one point. Okay, well, we're gonna head back to Velia now. But, yeah. So they're a good source of getting crow coins just from farming sea monsters. And also this area here, the Lekrashan area. They drop these things called, tears. I don't think it's tear of the ocean. It's like tidal claw, something of the ocean. And it is straight up ocean crow coin trash. So it's trash that you build up just to sell to the crow coin merchant for crow coins. They also drop the crystals over there, so if you want to get the sea crystals, the Lekrashan area is where you get those. That's Valencia. I have them all stored right here in Arahaza. So these things right here. The Eltro crystals, the Cerny crystals, the Zulashia crystals, the Magoria crystals, and the top one's the Rusalka crystal. Unfortunately, I only got one garbage one. Like this right here, I have the highest speed, because it's the highest speed you can get with a Magoria sea crystal is 4%. So this is the fastest speed. And then my my Valor ship has damage. I don't know if it's the highest damage, but it's up there. Oh yeah, that reminds me. There is, yeah, the red hair. Breed a horse, get 2 red hairs. Taming in the wild, tame 2 horses, get another red hair. I'm gonna need to go tame some horses. We're ready to tame some horses at some point. I wonder if I'm just gonna ride a. You can get. It's not actually from the Lekrashans. You don't need to do the Lekrashans to get them. First off, there's special 9 sharks and black rusts up there, and you kill those, and they can give them. They can give the whites and the greens. If you kill enough of those black rust and 9 sharks up there, you will get. It will spawn. It's kind of random. It's not like you kill enough. It's just like you kill them, and there's a chance that when you kill them, a Lekrashan will spawn. And the Lekrashan has like I think honestly, it has more HP than the Hollow Moretta. The Hollow Moretta is the ocean boss. She has a chance of dropping oranges all the way up to reds. She can drop any quality of sea crystal. Although, like, there's many times where it's just like she just drops absolute garbage. I just like kill her and I'm just like, oh, this wasn't worth it. Kinda. So yeah, the Lekrashan takes forever to kill. It's kind of really annoying. Like, a lot of times when it spawns, I really have a solid kind of mental discussion about, like, do I really want to kill this or do I just want to ignore it? Because it's just like, it is not really worth the time. Cause it is, like, the Lekrashan, like, when it drops is honestly very, I have found it, maybe I'm just very unlucky, but every time I've killed it, I killed it like 4 times. It makes me just go like, yeah, that was not worth the time. Alright. We need to put my guilds. There we go. That, and that. Put that away. Go over here. Open up these boxes. Processed coal. Soft hides. Sinner's blood. Grilled bird meat. those away. Those away. I'm actually gonna sell those. Up this. Like 13 million. Can I actually sell? Am I still selling Dongshimi? I am. I don't think it's going to be something like how they absolutely murdered the price on special Delosia seeds. Special Delosia seeds used to be 250,000 each, and now look how low it is. Because people, these people right here, just like look at this, Psst. It went. It is. Absolutely, like you want to see real depression is like the 3 months. Honestly, and this is not even that good. It used to, as I said, it was 250,000 each. So every 4 seeds you sold was $1 million, and then they just, like, as I was farming seeds to sell them, people just decided to frickin' decimate the market. Just tons of those min listers. Tons of these min listers. These are Final Fantasy 14 frickin' assholes. Alright, if you ever play Final Fantasy 14, you know about that. You know about those people. They just undercut. It is. What are they called? Yeah, no. There's these people. It's just the market. A lot of times in Final Fantasy 14 for certain items is just absolutely trash. Like, just not even. If you could make, there is no mins. The min is 1 rupee. I think it's rupee. I forget whatever it is. The minimum 1 currency. You spend 1 currency. So a lot of times people just undercut it all the way down to that, and you just at that point it's just better to sell your stuff to a vendor than to put it up for auction. And you can only auction so many items at a time too. Like here you can auction so many items. You can auction so much. But in Final Fantasy 14, I think it's like 20 items at a time. And every time you think you just found something, you're like, oh, I can actually do this and make some extra money. Or make some good money off of this item I just, like especially for crafting. It's like, oh, I found this new item I could craft. And that seems to be actually selling for a decent amount. And you start selling it, and you're smart about it. You don't flood the market with it. You just keep putting, like, when it sells, you put another one up. And then someone else finds out about it, and suddenly the price is like down to, like, cut to 1/3 of what it used to be. And you're just like, oof. That's what actually one of the great things about this is that, like, they kind of have a limit on this. Like, the minimum on this is 125 million, so you can't go all the way down to, like, maybe, like, what would it be, 10,000 maybe, one silver. Like, people just keep on undercutting things until, like, it becomes, like, absolutely, like, trash. Like, it'll just never sell. Like, the really bad thing about this is you can't sell these. I don't know why they have items that you just cannot sell, because these should be sellable. Sellable, or, like, you can process them into something. Like, shards. That would be cool. That would be cool if we could turn them into shards. Anyway. I mean, reforged stones are not so common that it would kill the sealed black magic crystal market or the magical shards market by making it so that you could melt reforged stones into magical shards. But even then, I would say like if you could turn it into possibly black magic dust or whatever, black magic powder. Is that what it's called? What's it called? Black stone powder. I actually need to make more black stone powder. See. They have this refinery right here, I think. It's a level 2 refinery. It is. I think only level 2 is needed. There is like a level 3 refinery. Let's see. Storage, residence, where's the refinery? It's level 3? This is the level 3 one right here. Level 3 gives you 15, you can make 15 black stone powder for double the rough stones. Well, this one is 5, yeah, same thing, it's 5 per 10, but it's just that this one would be faster. Made the ultimate weapon, reforged stone. Answer for that's not actually that bad. I don't think anything goes beyond 3. That's another 3. I have to get all the way to it though. This one especially, is I'm not gonna make it anywhere there. Is there? Let's see. I don't think there's a refinery here. Yeah, there's no refinery. Oh, there is. I see it. I saw it. Refinery. Ooh, there's a bunch of refineries. Let's see. Level 3. Huh. One actually like. By that one, and then I could get this one. Interesting. I mean, I could turn this storage right here, but it's like 4 spots storage. But there was also like, what is it, this? Or is it this to this? It's the, yeah, it's that. I have to get this one, so I can unlock this one, so I can have the 5 tier 5 furniture workshop. So then I can make. I gotta make a bunch of things. The pedestal of honor is one of the things I need to make. I need to make the pedestal of honor, and then I also need to make the 3 tiers of the fountain, so I can use that. I actually have 2 of these, so I can make 2 pedestals of honor. Yeah, I can make 2 life guru trophies. Alright. Anyway, we're gonna get all set up for horsing around. Yeah, see there it tells you about. It says right there. It's like, oh, there's the King Griffin sighted in the Ash Forest. But I don't think it's actually like a boss. All right, and then we do training, my mount leveling. We're actually gonna turn that off. We're not gonna have that on. Yeah, it'd be something. It'd be something nice. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what calc is used for. Well, I mean, I can look right now. Let's see. boss info. What does calc? It is calc. Shiny claws is used to make rare accessories. Calc's wings. Plus 200 stamina for 2 hours. Alchemy ingredient. Fugitive scalp skin. Horn cooking ingredient. Wild sparks. Black gem fragments. Black sharps. Taphras. I think that is everything. He has everything equipped for training. Well, everything except for the clothing. So let's put on the clothing. Hide the helmet. My loop actually starts down at the bottom. The other guy, because the guy up north, the guy up here, he will leave at night. So this bottom stable guy is always here. Zara's always here, so check in. Oh. Oh, my horse. Check in. This horse, we're gonna take off all his stuff. Put it on these horses. Does this horse have something on it? Oh yeah, I think that was being used initially by my witch. My witch had that, so I guess that's what's going on. All right. Harness wagon. That one, that one, that one, that one. Take the wagon out. Repair the wagon. And then go to my loops. That's the only loop I have. I don't know if I want to use my buffs or not. Let's see. I think it's 3. Stone tail 15, 15. I don't want to use this one. It'll be this. We got a bunch of these. 12. These are, well, those are 12. The thing is, these last for such a long time. I'm like, do I really want to waste these buffs? Like, it would be a good thing for, like, if I wasn't doing anything important for, like, or I was doing something busy, I was going to be busy at work for a while or something. I was going to do some work related stuff. This would be good for that, but there's 20%. They're both the same thing. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, first off, it's a 10-hour buff. So, like, it's gonna last for a while. This one's only 60 minutes, so that wouldn't last that long. That would actually run out. And this is 3 hours each. I would use up 2 of these. Like this one. But I have like 15 of them, and plus if I'm turning in horses, I'll be getting more of the materials so I can buy some more. So we can just do it. There we go. So I'm gonna call it good here. Thank you everyone very much for stopping by. I'll be again streaming tonight when I wake up. Guild boss. We'll be doing world bosses. We're gonna be doing sailing content. We're gonna be doing life skilling. We'll be doing burning after all the world bosses are done. We're gonna go through my 60,000 Agris, burn that at Tungrad. then after that, we might do more seal. We might do more ocean content. We'll just do some more bartering trades and stuff like that. Because the daily stuff is just doing all the killing and stuff, like doing all the quests for ocean content. But we might afterwards, just like after I burn all my tongue grads and everything else is done, since we're getting double XP, might as well make the most of it and do some bartering and stuff. Try and get that money, get the crow coins up there to get, as I work on getting the my crow coins up there, so we can start working on getting the Pankiosan parts done. I mean, also we're gonna be tapping. We'll also be tapping the Valor. The Valor's black plating too. So that'll be interesting. We'll see how that goes. If it's gonna be nice, it's gonna be not. Because I do have 2,655. 50 of these per tap. So that's every 100 is 2. So we times that by 2, so that's 52. It's like 53 attempts. We got 53 enough tile blackstones to do 53 taps. So the question will be, will we get it done in 53 taps? Because otherwise we might start spending crow coins on these. They are 10 crow coins each, so I have enough to buy another 1,797 at the moment. So, until I see you next time, you all stay awesome. I'll see you around.
Thank you for watching the stream. Make sure to have your notifications on so you know next time I go live. Until next time, stay awesome.